Hey, good morning, guys. All right. Let me do a couple of three things here. All right. First thing. Yeah. So Tops announced yesterday that Pristine Baseball is going to be pushed back from the 4th to the 12th. So wanted to make sure that both of the listings that we had for that was reflecting that. So just a heads up on regards to that. Um, Let me see what we're looking at. I want to make sure I have the teams for Tops Midnight 2 up on the screen as well. And there's Midnight 2 right there. All right. Next thing. Get this one real quick. Okay. All right. So let me go into this one first. Down to 11 teams on our first midnight case. Whew. Come on. Update. All right, guys. So remaining teams on Midnight number 1, I've discounted 15% off now. I'll do this if I can. Oh, 2-box Bowman draft is down to 12. Let me get that list updated. Phillies are out. Red Sox are out. Okay. Don't forget, guys, we still have spots available on our first 2-box random teams break down Optic Football. All right. Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. Alright, just a heads up for you guys, I did put in some nominal discounts on Midnight 2 as well. There's new prices on those teams there. All right, guys, let's get something filled here. We got Leaf Lumbers down to a handful of spots. Still have spots in Marvel Studios Delight. 11 teams are left on Midnight number 1. Got 11 spots left on that TriStar Autograph Basketballs jersey case. Yeah, a team down on that Topps Chrome Jumbo box. Topps Chrome Jumbo Basketball. Beg your pardon. That looks like the heater gun on that one. Let me look at these. I did not. You didn't miss the energy shot just yet. Although I'm gonna be pretty desperate to take it here pretty soon. See, it was one of those days I did not want to get out of bed. I appreciate that, man. What in the hell? I don't know why I put that there. That's better. Okay. Alright, guys, I did a modest price cut on the remaining teams on the 2-box break of Bowman Draft as well. Okay. So, Midnight 1 win a second cut on the last 11 teams there. Midnight 2 win an initial cut. Same thing with the Bowman Draft baseball 2-boxer there. Looking to get some action rolled up for you here pretty quickly. Take note of the items that are listed at the bottom of the list there. Those are personal boxes. We added some baseball personal boxes to the store late on Wednesday. Hit the double tap. Although I usually slammed the little bottle about 8 or 10 times. But I mean, well, yeah, I need it. Once again, downing one of these shots on an empty stomach, I don't recommend that for anybody. I only recommend it for me. I'll be right back, guys. Here you go, Steve.
Frank.
Yeah.
I tried on that one, didn't you? Thanks, Frank.
Sure.
Sorry to bother you. No worries.
I'm not doing a ton right now.
Well, I'm glad about it.
I'm not. But I'm happy to bring you a sheet. Yeah, it's got a couple things here. This is the obviously the 2-box break of Bowman Draft. Lumber will be coming out of a fresh case. And let me bring them in that case over too. Here's Beer Midnight. That's true. I never thought about that. But you are right on that account. Did I not list... I must have forgotten to list the last Pixar box. Pixar box 30. Let me double check that. Because I remember that was the last break we did on Wednesday. I may have forgotten to reload it. And in my haste, yes, I did forget to reload the last box in that case. Let me do that now. I wonder if it's possible, like on Pixar, if we can try like a 100 spot full case break. Number 1 to 100. Let me look at the checklist and see if that's something that's feasible. Because the base set's 100 cards. And then obviously there, you know, the ones that would be like the first, if you got a number in the first 10, that would obviously be advantageous because you have a shot at so many inserts. Up to 30, because the golden moments are 30 cards. Animated Aura, I haven't seen any of those yet. There's 50 of those. Pixar Perfections. I think the Perfections may be like 101s or something. I don't know. That's kind of... And Golden Icons. Yeah, those are... the wall arts are pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, it may not be a bad idea. What we can do is any autographs that we pull are non-numbered, we can just do a random draw, as opposed, yeah, with the lower number. That way, if you draw a number that's not advantageous, you still have a shot at an auto. Spot though. Yeah, I think it's difficult to be finding enough people to get in. Price is right, but okay. Maybe I'll scrap the idea. Stick with the single box breaks. I was just trying to think if there's a way that we could do like a full a full case break of Pixar Gold, and the only way I can think of doing it is doing a 100 spot numbers break where you get a number from 1 to 100. So right away you would have a you would have a lock on a base card, but and then of course all the other stuff, but it may not work out so hot. Yeah. We'll just continue with single box breaks. Speaking of that, Pixar, it's at 7. Or as we say around here, Sebum. Kind of like Grits and Gravy does in that Chappelle Show skit. Played by the great Eddie Griffin. Oh, got a squad gone on the 2-boxer Bowman draft. Wow, I'm actually kind of shocked that the Blue Jays are still sitting around. Just to give you guys a heads up on the I'm not picking this box out of a case, the hobby box. I have a stash of loose boxes I'm picking from right now. So my point is this with regards to the 2-box PYT breaks that we're doing. Just because we pull a big name in one break doesn't mean you're not going to see him for the next 7. I just want to kind of get that out there so you guys are aware. Looks like the Marlins have been picked up. We also got spots in Select Baseball. The 6-box half case that's in the stores. The 6 boxes remain from the case we opened the other day. We did not find a chase insert in that first 6-box break, so the chase insert's still very live in that Select. Lots of numbered parallels in that stuff. They say 3 hits per box, 3 autographs or memorabilia, but I think every box that we opened had 2 autos, 1 memorabilia. I would venture to guess it's probably going to be likewise for the other 6 boxes, unless we got extremely lucky on the first half. Let's try this. Thank you, Mr. Brammer. All right. I actually got a couple of... Excuse me, looks like I got a couple other teams that are gone. Now at 8. Update that again. Looks like Blue Jays are out. Blue Jays, Mets, and Twins. Thank you, thank you. Blue Jays, Mets, Twins. Okay. Just to let you guys know, the next two box PYT will be live in the store tomorrow. I probably should have posted another one today, but we'll get the next one up tomorrow. We do still have 2 more options for Bowman Draft for now. Well, 3 options if you count the personal boxes we have available on Bowman Draft now in the store. But we still have teams left in the dual case, and we still have a Super Jumbo Ram Teams box break of Bowman Draft. Oh, by the way, there is a personal box gone. Who bought? Is the person bought the personal box in the room? Because if you are and you want me to open it for you, I can do that now. And see if I can find out the individual who did so. Oh, it's I think it's Darren. Okay. Oh, please break free. Okay, and a note. All right, I will open it right now. Darren, are you in the room? Because if you're in the room, you'll be able to pick the box out of the fresh case I'm about to open for you. Let me know if you're in the room. If not, I will select the box at random using a randomizer. I'll be right back, guys. I know, right? Well, I don't know how late he was here yesterday either, so who am I to judge? Did the number of Labubu boxes go up? No, it started at 20 and it should be at 18. Yeah, because what we did with Labubu is we posted a case, waited for it to sell out, and then we posted another case essentially. No, what I did was the new personal boxes we posted to the store late Wednesday. I wanted to make sure that they were shown. If you look at the view all on the website, although they're not breaks, I wanted to make sure that the boxes, the new personal boxes that I posted for Bowman Draft, for Topps Chrome Update the Light, and for pre-sales Top Series 1 Hobby, I wanted to make sure that those were available. Those were shown on the main page because a lot of you. We're trying to reestablish being able to offer up personal boxes for you guys until we really start to establish that. I want to make sure that they're available on the main spot. Like if you click on personal boxes, you'll see them there as well. But a lot of times when you do select, when you view all the breaks that are available, if I don't have the particular sport on the personal box, it won't show up on the search. So that's why. That's why. With the new baseball PYTs that we posted, or not PYTs, personal boxes that we posted, I just wanted to make sure that it would be seen. Thank you guys again. Another pristine spot is gold. Pristine baseball is gone. And then just to let you guys know, yesterday Topps pushed back the release date on pristine from the 4th to the 12th. So I made sure that the listings were updated, shown in the subtitle there. Now releases on the 12th, and yeah, as of yesterday, the 29th is when they pushed it back, pushed that release back a week. So just a heads up for you guys. I want to make sure I have full disclosure to you guys whenever something like that comes up. We want to communicate that to you guys. All right. Darren asked me to rip his box, but I don't know if he's in the room to select it. So if he's not, I will do a random draw to select his box. since he has an opportunity to pull one here, a fresh case. All right. Let's do this. All right, guys, let's get it. All right, guys, trying to offer up more personal boxes for you guys. We have a 2025 Bone Draft Baseball personal box we're ripping for our good friend and customer, Darren N. Darren, thank you again for your support of Firehand. Darren's one of our longest tenured customers here, and definitely appreciate you. I'm not sure if Darren's in the room. I did reach out to him via email if you wanted to pick the box out of the case. If I don't hear from him by the time I finish this up, I'll do a roll of the die and draw out the box I'll open for him. And then just to let you guys know on the personal boxes, by default, all cards will ship out of the box unless you request for us otherwise. All right. I'm not seeing Darren, so I'm going to go ahead and do a draw for you here. Number of boxes, top to bottom, 1, 4, and 5 to 8. And let's draw out how many times we'll randomize the list of boxes to select Darren's here. All right. That'll be 4 clicks. All right. Top box in the list after 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Box number 6 is the second box down on the right. I'm beginning to wonder I should probably move this down here too. Yeah, it probably should be a little bit smaller. You know, something I just noticed, guys. Hang on. And I'm pretty anal about my little details here. Yeah, that's about as best it's going to get. Okay. All right, so this is going to be the one here. All right, guys, I do have more of these boxes available. We'll be, as far as personal boxes go, we'll be continuing to pick from the same stash. And I got a dedicated shelf in my office now for personal boxes. Actually, I was able to move a lot of the product that was in my office to other spots of our unit, including the other offices where other breakers, Andy and Brian, work, or Fanatics breakers. So... by the way, I noticed that on our Fanatics live feed yesterday with Andy, it looks like he had a 5-case Bowman Draft Players break that he ran for you guys yesterday. So, hoping that some big hits were pulled out of those. All right, Darren. Good luck. Let's see what we got for you here. All right, green paper to 99, Sammy Stafora for the Pirates. And I should be able to also just let you guys know with regards to Haystack, personal boxes that we were open for you on camera, we'll be able to post on Haystack for you guys as well. Got a blue auto coming up. Good luck. It is. Maybe it's not a blue auto. I thought it would have been because it was the 4th pack down. So apologize for the head fake there. Billy Carlson, though, for the White Sox. 006 of 150. Yeah, sometimes they backload the stacks on the autographs here in these boxes. Sometimes they come in proper intervals. And once again, guys, something else to let you guys know of with regards to the personal boxes. You do have the option to have the personal boxes shipped sealed to you as well. It's your box. You get to decide what you want to do with it. So if you want me to rip it, we'll rip it. If not, we'll ship it. I got 5 packs left, and I'm still looking for the first auto. Better be one here. Looks like we got an achromatic auto coming up for you. This will be number to 250 feature. Oh, it's not. Never mind, it's not. It's a dual auto. I just saw the solid border here, so I thought it was an achromatic. But I got you a dual auto here. Top 2 picks: Eli Willits and Tyler Brebner, 22/99. That is a beautiful hit there. Congrats, Darren. Yeah, we pulled 1 or 2 of these already. Still should be 2 more autos in these last 4 packs. Let's see. It looks like I got a yellow reptilian, then a yellow behind that. Let's start with the yellow reptilian. For the Rays, Theo Gillen, 13/75. And then after that, we have a yellow auto, number to 75 as well. For the Milwaukee Brewers, J.D. Thompson. Second round pick, 59th overall. And another Brewers auto here, Jacob Morrison. Base autos time. So we ended up with 2 numbered autos in your box, including that dual. He was the 3rd round draft pick, Jacob Morrison. The Brewers' first round draft pick, by the way, is one of 11 first round draft picks that they're holding out for 2026 Bowman. I was doing research the other night on that. And we've got a purple refractor here of Marcus Phillips for the Red Sox. So in addition to having 2 numbered autographs, all your numbered parallels were all the chrome variety. Oh, actually, I'm sorry, there was a green paper. All right, Darren, that is your box. I'll quickly recap your goodies here in just a sec. All right, here they are. Number to 250, purple refractor, Marcus Phillips. Blue refractor to 150, Billy Carlson. Green paper to 99, Sammy Stafura. Excuse me, yellow reptilian refractor, 75, Theo Gillen. Base autograph, Jacob Morrison. Yellow autograph, 75, J.D. Thompson. And dual autograph of Eli Willits and Tyler Bremner, the first 2 picks of the draft. 22/99 on that one. All right, Darren, there's your box. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand. We appreciate you very, very much. And congrats on your hits. And like I said, all cards will ship free on all of our personal boxes. All cards will ship unless you guys ever indicate otherwise. Like if you don't want base paper, just let us know. Otherwise, we'll ship it. No additional cost, obviously, to you guys. Cost of shipping is included in all of our box breaks. All right, until next one. Okay, this. Who do you think would be a big surprise in the Rumble? Ooh, that's a good question. Men's or women's? How you doing, Daniel? Here's my only gripe with... Yeah, alive, right? I don't have a gripe with the Rumble itself being in Riyadh. The gripe that I have with the Rumble being in Riyadh is I think it would take away from some of the surprise that's possible. Because, like, you know, they have to get all the participants in both matches, you know, both matches plus the other matches on the card, you know, the whole bit. Like, you know, and you got the dirt sheets and whatever. I don't know that you can really say that anything's a big surprise. You know, the fact of Jericho's return being imminent, to me that doesn't really count as a surprise. In fact, I think at this point I would if I was an odds maker, I would put like minus 180 that Jericho is in the Rumble and plus 150 that he's not. I think it's more than likely if he's not in the Rumble, we would be surprised. So my thing is this: it'll be nice little moments when we see names that we don't expect right away, but I won't consider them big surprises. It's just too hard to keep those things secret anymore. Okay, we're down to 5 teams on a 2-box PYT Bowman draft. Pirates are still available. You want to try to chase Seth Hernandez there. Got a few more spots gone on the select baseball break. It's now at 17. Just to let you guys know, if you're wondering, we'll very likely have a mega filler in the store for you guys tomorrow. We got a team gone on midnight number 2. Midnight number 1 still at 11 spots, guys. The remaining teams have been discounted 15% off. It's a new release. Now that would be a surprise. Down to 3 spots, by the way, in lumber. All right, and get these put away. Will that fit the floor? It might. Well, I can check this floor and see. It's well. Okay.
tell him to write better, fucking prick.
Jeez.
You can't write by now. Learn.
There's a lot, there we have a lot of hate in our room sometimes. Hate to say it. All right, got Darren's put away here.
I didn't read it at all. I did. We both tried. I have no idea what that said.
Totally forgot. I got some photos I gotta do on these. Alright, let's make sure I get that put together. Alright, where we at on lumber? It was at 3 spots. We're also at 5 spots on... down to 2 spots on each. Alright, 2 left on lumber. And 2 left on the 2 boxer. Looks like Giants Mariners left. Yes. Yeah, I was too worried about packing up boxes for dinner. I forgot to run the photos. We'll do that shortly, though. Let's see. You got one left on. Let's see. Last team standing is the Giants at $53. $53 gets it open. All right. All right, Giants left on 2 boxes of Bowman Draft. Got 2 spots left. Get the first 2 boxes of this Leaf Lumber rocking. Oh, did the Pixar sell out? No, Pixar's still at 7. I was about to say, because I was worried about all of a sudden the break sold out and I didn't even pick it up. Oh, I gotta do this. I have 2 ones here. Shit. Oops, didn't mean to do that, knucklehead. There we go. Okay, at least I got that set up. Alright guys, Giants last team standing. Where's Sack when I need him? Oh, he's probably teaching the kids right now. Still got 2 spots left in Leaf Lumber. I can also run that right away. Yeah, purple and gold. There you go. Alright, cool. Giants are gone. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do this. Let's mark this as full. Oh, I don't know if I was telling you, Daniel. There was a '90s hockey insert set that I was trying to put together. It was the Stanley Cup Foundation insert set from Upper Deck Ice '96, '97. I just got the last card bought the other day. I wasn't sure if I was getting it. The guy had a pretty high buy it now, but he did have a best offer on it. I put in a best offer and didn't think it was going to go through. It was just sitting there, sitting there, sitting there, and then I think literally with like an hour left, the guy executed acceptance. So. Are they number 2,000? No. Give me a second. Let me get everybody email, and I'll show you the card. I'll show you the card that I just got in question. They weren't serial numbered though. They were kind of tough to pull. I remember. I think those Stanley Cup Foundations were like every third box or something, and then they had a Dynasty parallel, which was a die cut version, which was it wasn't serial numbered, but I think those ones were like 1 in 12 boxes. Yeah, they did have a die cut parallel, yes. I think the ones that you're thinking about, maybe number 2,000, were the ones from regular Upper Deck, those Stanley Cup, not Foundations, they called them Stanley Cup quarterfinals, which were, like they said, 1 of 5,000, and then they had the semifinal ones, which were serial number 2,000, and then they had the finals ones, which were number 200. Yeah, let me shoot these emails off and I'll show you the cards I'm talking about. Actually, that was the last card I'm looking for in any '90s hockey. My stash is as of right now is, I don't want to call it complete, but I'm not looking to add anything else at this point. Basically, my '90s hockey stash consists of the base Upper Deck set and then like one other set from that year, and varies from year to year. Like the like 90 and 91 and 92, I also have the OPG Premier sets. In 93, I did the Topps Black Gold insert set. 94, 95, 95, 96, I did SP with the inserts. Actually, this is the list right now, isn't it? In 96, 97, 97, 98, I did Upper Deck Ice and the insert sets. I didn't do a second set for 98, 99. I just have, whatchamacallit. Yes, the silhouettes I did complete. I actually have that studio set up on eBay, a master set. Although that master set I didn't put in the silhouette 8x10s. Do this real quick. So that was the last card I needed to fill out that set. This is the set I was talking about. One of the things that is difficult on this particular set is the centering. Sometimes you'll see a centering where, like, at the top of the name is cut off on the left side. Fortunately, all 10 of my cards are centered well enough in that set. Selling overview. So I put up a master set here. These are the regular silhouette standard size cards, fronts and the hard hats there. And then the 8x10 portraits, the base set, and then the backs of all the inserts. The limited exposures are pretty nice. I remember those. Yee. You gotta remember a lot of that stuff I bought pre-COVID, so there was deals to be had back in those days. Okay. Oh, let me do an updated Superfractor bounty. We'll begin. All right, Super will be at 1600. Exactly. Yeah, the silhouette 8x10s I would ideally like to keep, but if I was be made a good offer on them, I would consider it. The 8x10s just look so cool, and on top of that, the 8x10s are not always an easy sell. A lot of collectors out there don't like messing around with oversized stuff, even if it's a player they collect. If it doesn't fit inside of a standard shoebox, as we call them, shoeboxes, a 2-row shoebox or a 3-row shoebox, or if it doesn't fit in a 9-pocket sleeve in a page, sometimes it gets soured on a little bit. All right, good luck, guys. Let's get it. All right, everybody. 2025 Bone Draft Baseballs here. This is a 2-box PYT break, 1 box each of Hobby and Delight. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. I remember there were three different autographs that were possible in studio, like you could pull out of the pack. I think they were numbered to like 1,000 each. I think Brodeur was one of them. I want to say Jerome McGinley was another, and I forgot who the third player was that signed. All right, so here's the Delight pack. We'll stack the Hobby packs on top of that. All right, there we go. All right, here we go. Got an autograph right away or just turnaround card? No autograph. That's a good start for the Yankees. Dax Kilby. ENRH Job has the Yankees. Congrats. Late first round pick here. 39th overall. Yeah, the first round of the draft this past year went, I think, 43 picks. 32 of the 43 picks are featured in this product. The other 11 will be in Bowman next year, 2026 Bowman. Yes, the Maurice Richard auto. Man, that was one of those autos I wish I had picked up some years ago, that Maurice Richard Beehive auto. I mean, I still could. Relatively speaking, they're not that expensive. The NHL's first 500 goal scorer. If I have disposable funds at some point in time, I wouldn't be against adding that one to my collection. Alright, so I got orange refractor, then a blue wave auto, it looks like. Your orange is, for the Red Sox, Marcus Phillips. Red Sox going to, Red Sox are not yours, actually. And there he is. Got a blue wave auto here for the White Sox. Billy Carlson to 150. John Mulder will get that one. Congrats. That's a solid pull. Yeah, 2 solid autos so far. Both first rounders. Billy Carlson, of course, was the 10th pick. Yes. Yes. And they look twice as good in person. The way I did those scans was, you have a white background on them, so images see through. They're basically pinholes that create the image. Felton Celestin for the Mariners at $4.99. Mariners of Bramer. Stupid work. I love that. For the Phillies, got an Aqua Wave here of Aiden Miller. Phillies are not yours, actually. Once again, guys, we'll have the next 2-box PYT up in the store for you guys tomorrow morning. Like I said, in retrospect, I probably should have posted a new one today, and I didn't. But we'll have a new one up for you guys tomorrow. We still have dual case. We also have the single box Super Jumbo Ram Teams break as well. Aqua Lava here. For the Rangers, AJ Russell. Autographs hit to 189. Jacob's got the Rangers. Liam Doyle, Green Price Prospects 99. Cardinals going Glenn. Sparkle of Gavin Kylan there. Brody Brecht, X Factor. Oh yeah, I forgot. Brady Evil's first round pick. I think Brewers had 2 first round picks. It's the other first round pick that they didn't feature. Forgot about Evil. It's pretty crazy the number of shortstops that were first round draft picks. Specifically shortstops. Okay, there's the hobby box. Here's your delight box right here. All right, Blue Geometric to 150, Ryan Sloan, Mariners. Bramer. Cameron Nelson to 150, Rockies. For Brantley. The top 6 picks next year could all be shortstops. Justin Lamke for the Royals to 250. One of the things I always keep getting told about that for this year's class, like the reason why so many first-round picks are shortstops is they're considered to be like the best athletes as far as position players go, and that you can kind of move those guys around a little bit and have them take up other positions on your team if needed. I guess there's a kernel of truth to that. All right, for the Braves, got a black geometric here, a 10 of Tate Sethasine, going to Leprechaun, 4/10. And here come your autographed hits. How about another Dax Kilby? Aqua Lava here to 199. Yankees going to ENRH Joff. That's good. Yankees ended up winning this break, I think. We still have 2 more autos here. JB Middleton, Rockies, for Brentley Lieb. And then we got a choice auto here for the Guardians featuring Aaron Walton. Guardians for Jackals. Okay. That be the break. All right, guys, a quick recap of your goodies. Thank you, everybody, for watching and joining in on 2025 Bowling Draft Baseball Hobby and Delight 2-box break PYT number 2. Felton Celeste, number to 499. Justin Lampkin, number to 250. Ryan Sloan to 150. Cameron Nelson to 150. Aiden Miller to 125. Liam Doyle to 99. Marcus Phillips to 25. And Tate Southerstein, number to 10. Black Geometric. Autographed hits. Dax Kilby. JV Middleton. Aqua Lava to 199, AJ Russell, and Dax Kilby. Got a Choice Auto to 150, Aaron Walton, and then a Blue Wave Auto to 150 of Billy Carlson. All right. That'll be our break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right. Good. One spot's left in the lumber. Let's see, I got another Bowman Draft personal box that sold out. Let me see who got it. Usually not too difficult to pick out here. Oh, another one for Greg. Is he asking me to rip it too? Okay. Darren, are you in the room by chance? Darren N? I just want, because the second box you bought, I wasn't sure if it's one that you want me to rip or if you want me to ship sealed. So let me know. You let me know in the notes on the first one. Oh, never mind. You sent me an email. Okay. Let me do this. Oops, there it goes. Alright, so I'm just waiting to hear back from Darren because he was giving me some other instructions, so I got no problem with that. And just want to make sure Make sure I give the people what they want. All right, and get this up. Sorry, guys, I still need another minute here. I gotta check see if that lumber had sold out yet. If it has, we'll have it for you guys here in just a few. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's do the lumber. All right, I'll also have, after we do lumber, it looks like I got possibly a couple more personal boxes to open here. Those right there. Okay. Oh, cool. All right, and got a couple of those. All right, sweet. All right, let me gather you guys up here for lumber. I know I have a few other break spots I have to update here as well on the list. Okay, all right, get this one going here in a few moments. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, and box numbers. All right, we got a pack of 180s as well.
Hey, Josh.
All right, guys, good luck. Let's do some limited. I'll get another one of these boxes up, or another one of these breaks up for you guys here after I'm done with this one. Here we go. All right, guys, 2025 Leaf Lumber Baseballs here. This is Random Numbers 2-box break 11. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's get these boxes here out of the case. We'll sign box numbers and do our draws. Alright, roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers and boxes. Numbers that you are assigned pertain to the left side serial number that is stamped on the card. We'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. So 1 to 5 and 6 to 10. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Alright, 5 clicks. There it goes. And as is tradition, I need to fix this. That's better. All right, Jacob at the bottom, Goober at the top. All right, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mothra Pooh at the top, Hervat bottom. Uh, 0 to 9, top to bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, 6 top, 8 bottom. Okay. Alright, Ilsic, 0. Jacob, 1. DNH Martin, 2. Gatorlum, 3. A Calabro, 4. Buried Roach, 5. Mothra Pooh, 6. A Calabro, 7. Hervap, 8. And Goober, 9. Yes, there'll be another one going up tomorrow morning, Ryan. As you know, with PYTs, we post them between 8 and 9 Pacific. So, like I said, I mentioned it earlier, I kind of regretted not putting up another one today. I should have, but I didn't. So, yeah, I have regret over that. We'll have the next one up tomorrow morning, though. What I should probably do is, regardless if one sells out, just try to have one posted daily for you guys for a bit. So, either way. All right, top 2 boxes on the list after click 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, boxes 1 and 5, top and bottom box in the left stack. Excuse me. First up, hitting nukes. Alex Rodriguez, 16 to 30. 6 spot for Mothra Pooh. Dirty, feels like. Yeah, all right. Okay. Raul Mondesi. There's a name. Number 9 of 45. Number 9, Goober. Lumber Awards, 19 to 25. Mondesi, Nomo, Jeter, Beltran, Braun, and Longoria. So we got 6 different Rookie of the Years here. Another 9 for Goober. Who says number 9 doesn't hit in these breaks? I just hit it twice. Oops. Got the wrong one again here. All right, got a signature sticks, dual bat auto. Frank Thomas, there's the case hit. Serial number here, 3 of 4, number 3 for Gearlum. Okay. Box 1. All right, box 2. All-time enshrined, Cal Ripken Jr. dual bat piece, 6 of 12. Matherpoo is 6. Here's a name from the past. Dan Ugla, 17 of 20. 7 spot for A. Calabro. Let's see. Fall Classics, 18 of 25. Let's see. We got Mets and Red Sox here. Gary Carter, Keith Hernandez, Ray Knight, Bill Buckner, Jim Rice, and Wade Boggs. The 8th spot for Hervap. So I think spots 6, 7, 8, and 9 have all hit in this break. And autographed hit here, Grain Assault, Robin Yount, just off his jersey number there, 18 of 25. Another 8 for Hervap. All right, that's going to be both boxes, guys. My glorious break was for Firehand, therefore the world. All right. And recap your goodies here. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in on this 2-box break of Leaf Lumber. We'll have another one up for you guys here momentarily. Raul Mondesi, 9 of 45. Alex Rodriguez, 16 of 30. Lumber Awards, 19 of 25. Mondesi, Nomo, Jeter, Beltran, Braun, and Longoria. Fall Classics, 18 of 25. Carter, Hernandez, Knight, Buckner, Rice, and Boggs. 17 of 20, Dan Ugla. 6 of 12, Cal Ripken Jr. Grain Assault, 18 of 25, Auto, Robin Yount. Signature Sticks, Dual Bat Auto, 3 of 4, Frank Thomas. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Damn it. Picked the wrong thing here. Come on. We got a spot closer in the TriStar Hidden Treasures autograph basketball jerseys. It's now at 10. Still at 11 teams on Midnight, number 1. Come on, guys. Midnight Basketball's brand new release. We're trying to get that stuff moving for you. Doing what we can to make that possible. All right. There. Okay. Whew. All right, sorry about the wait, guys. All right, so I have a couple more personals to rip for our friend Darren here. One will be a Bowman draft, and then we'll have another box here after that. Okay. Oh, and I want to make sure I get the next lumber breakup for you guys. Excuse me. All right. All right. Do this. Perfect. All right, got a couple more personals around here. Here we go. All right, guys. Darren is back with a couple more personal boxes that we're going to rip for him. We have another Bowman draft we're going to be doing for him first, and then he's also got a 2025 Topps Chrome update box we'll be ripping for him as well. And per his request, we'll do a draw to determine which box we'll open for him on both accounts. So we'll number the boxes here, top to bottom, left to right, 1 to 4, and 5 to 7. All right, let's draw out the box here. 4 clicks on the randomizer. All right, top box after 4 will be the one we open for him. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, box number 6 will be the second one down on the right stack. So this one, and back here. Get these out of the way for the time being. All right, Darren. See what this box got for you. We had a pretty good box for you on the first one, that dual auto. All right, first up is a green reptilian refractor 99, Josiah Hartshorn for the Cubs. 71 and 99. Dean Moss to 499 for the Rays. Sky blue paper. Ooh, I see red for you. Good luck. Good luck, Darren. I see red. Is it autoed? Doesn't look like it, but still number 4 or 5 of. Oh, that's a good one, too. For the Texas Rangers, Gavin Fiend. Of course, he got traded last week in the Mackenzie Gore deal, so he's now national. But any first-round bats, red refract, true red refractor, golden. Number 12 pick, by the way. Guessing our first auto will be here. I think all these boxes are going to be backloaded here in terms of where the autographs are at. Here's your first one. For the Phillies, Matthew Fisher. For the Angels, Nate Snead, base auto. All right, got a gold paper and then what appears to be probably a blue auto behind that. Or it could be just a regular blue, but I would bet it's an auto. Gold paper to 50 Patrick Forbes for Diamondbacks. Yeah, this one will be autoed. This one's a pretty good one, too. Yes, he is a pitcher, but he is a first-round pick, very highly regarded. Liam Doyle, Cardinals. I haven't seen too many Liam Doyle autos, so that's definitely a good pull right there. 78 to 150 on that one. And last pack. Ooh, first time. I'm seeing a Bowman Spotlight for the first time for you, Darren. Good luck. Who we got? Who we got? Gavin Kylan for the Giants. Bowman Spotlights or chase hits. I have not seen a Bowman Spotlight out of draft yet. This is my first one I pulled. I've opened up, as you guys know, I've opened up a handful of cases at this point. More than a handful of cases. Very good. And Aqua Wave to 125, Tim Piacenton, Blue Jays. All right. That's going to be the Bowman draft box for you. Let's go ahead and put this stuff aside for the time being. And let's get that Topps Chrome update box or case. We open up a fresh case here as well. All right, we'll draw this one out for you as you requested, just like we do with the draft. These are turned around. Sorry guys, you know how my OCD is with these. All right, we'll number the boxes in this one, top to bottom, 1 to 6. Let's do another roll. All right, 6 clicks to draw this one out. All right, top box, I have to click 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, it's gonna be one at the top. Number 1. All right. Don't forget, guys, we're starting to offer up more personals for you guys. Bowman Draft, we're offering up personals for. Topps Chrome Update, the Light, as you can see, we're offering up personals for. Also, same thing, we're doing pre-sales on 2026 Top Series 1 Hobby. And of course, with all of our personal boxes that you purchase from us, you can decide to have them ripped on camera or have them shipped to you sealed. is your choice. Of course, the exception of the Labubu stuff. I ship that stuff sealed regardless. Okay, geometric refractors: Luis May, Taylor Rogers, Harrison Bader. Regular refractors: Matthew Boyd, Tim Elko, and Will Wagner. Wagner might be a variation. No, it's not. Yeah, I see that card all the time. I think it's variation. It's not. How about a red geometric for you, number 5? Med Rosario for the Yankees. Very solid. Aqua Geometric to 199, Justin Hegeman. Metropolitans. And then we got a, is this knock? No, it's a teal this time. I got a teal Ben Rice, rookie debut, number to 299. And Dylan Cruz here. Oh, I'm going to show that one off last. Let's show that one off last for you, Darren. I think you're going to like the last card. You're going to like this one too, I think. Pink and purple Lava Lamp River Ryan Auto, $2.99. I'm also going to preface showing off the last card by telling you that personal boxes are not bounty eligible. All right, that's about as BMF as it gets right there. There's a trio of Hall of Fame third baseman in a 101 triple auto, Superfractor style. George Brett, Mike Schmidt, Chipper Jones. I obviously picked the right box for you on this one, Darren. Yeah, BMF right there. That is a wow indeed. That is a wow, a good morning, good afternoon, good evening type deal right there. All right, put those over here. Wow, that is pretty incredible. I love pulling big cards like that. It makes this job a lot more fun. I don't think I'm telling any tales that are too tall on that one there. Triple super. Yeah, I pulled when I pulled that, I thought that was more than a week ago, but yeah, the Rangers one, that was a couple weeks ago. But yeah, I don't know how many different ones are in the product as far as triple autos are concerned, but they pulled one of them. One super is crazy. To pull two supers like that is when I start getting accusations of getting bloated cases from the general public on X. All right, Darren, here's your recap of your two boxes. Congrats on these hits, man. We did really nicely for you. This is the first Bowman Spotlight I pulled out of Bowman Draft this year. Gavin Kylan for the Giants. Your numbered hits from the Bowman Draft box: Dean Moss to 499, Tim Piacentin to 125, Josiah Hartshorn to 99, Gold Paper to 50, Patrick Forbes, Red Refractor, Gavin Feen number to 5, which is also a very, very solid hit. Your three autographs from the Bowman Draft box: Matthew Fisher base, Nate Snead base, and Liam Doyle blue. So this Liam Doyle might have been the second or third best card we pulled in these two boxes for you, Darren. Then from your Topps Chrome Update Delight box, Ben Rice to 299, Justin Hageman to 199. Got a red geometric number to 5 of Ahmed Rosario for the Yankees, and then your two autographs here, number to 299 River Ryan, pink and purple Lava Lamp, and then this 101 triple auto superfractor of the three GOAT third basemen of the last 50 years here, Brett, Schmidt, and Chipper. All right. That does it for your two boxes, Darren. Thank you for your support of Firehand as always. We appreciate you very, very much. And congrats again, man. That is pretty indeed. All right. Till next one. Okay. Oops, let me do this. Hang on a sec here, guys. That's what I was going to do. Let me do this. And then do this. What the hell is going on out there? Let's see if I time in. Let's go here. Be right back, guys. Oh, that was a bunch of elephants in here that was rummaging through this place.
Only one.
Not you as an elephant. I'm talking about just in general. Hearing shit pounding against my doors. I'm like, what the hell's going on? So you remember a couple weeks ago when I pulled that triple auto for the Rangers, triple super? Now we're gonna get accused of getting loaded cases. So I went ahead. I got ahead of it and said, yeah, now we're just gonna be accused of getting loaded cases from Tops. Go ahead, let the hate flow.
Collector 071379 and a collector 082291.
I saw that here.
Man, I'd fuck that up in a second. Here's another one. Collector 600746.
I got a question for Andy with regards to Fanatics, something like that Steve just mentioned. Like, if they don't put in like a username, do they just default it to collector in 6 digits?
Is that what that is?
I don't know. That sounds highly irregular, right?
Have to make a username. I'm not sure.
I would have thought so too. Or would it, I mean, even to default to the like the first part of their email address, which is what our site does.
You know what it is? I'll explain it to you.
That's not.
This guy's born July 13, 1979. They can't think of one on their own. Oh, I don't know, honey. I can't think of one. Well, why don't you just use what somebody else has?
Yeah,
That's what happens.
Be highly unoriginal.
That's what happens. They're all a bunch of Bryans. There we go. That's my opinion. I'm sticking to it. I got a question for you, Ryan. How come sometimes on the Topps Pixar, the page is horizontal and sometimes it's vertical?
Sometimes I remember to do it, sometimes I don't. I actually physically make the change sometimes, because I forget if I leave it vertical, if it's too small to show.
Huh.
So
Just curious.
yeah, it's one of those things. I try to make the font as big as possible for you guys. Just like you guys, I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight has never been improved. So I'm only gonna deteriorate in some of my lines and back when I do these small ass cards on the backs of cards. I'm surprised that Steve doesn't have one of those sticks with the little light tip on it by this point.
Hey.
I'm not saying that you're old. I'm just saying that it is. It's my product to have you deal with looking at little small condos on the back for 40 years.
Again, how do you know I don't? I just don't use it here.
It could be a lot of things.
Check. Stamp.
Thanks for getting all that stuff. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, let's get that select moving. A lot of good stuff in that select. We're pulling good autographs in the first half of that case. Definitely love to see some more. Let me do this. Select at 17. Don't forget, we do have pre-sales in the store for Topps Series 1 Baseball and Topps Pristine Baseball. Okay. Well, I'm going to start getting really aggressive on this midnight, guys. I'm trying to figure out why this isn't moving. This is brand new product. First rookie patch autos possible with the rookie class. Just saying, I think you guys are missing out. What the hell? Excuse me. All right, guys. The remaining teams on Midnight number 1 are now at 20% off. Let's get that one going, and then we can start getting a little more aggressive on Midnight number 2. All right, new prices for Midnight 1 are showing on your screen. Want to get very aggressive. Oh, got basketball jerseys are now at 10. Oh, leaf lumber number 12. There it goes. All right. All right, guys. Case on the table is at midnight. First midnight case. Don't forget, guys, we do have some personal boxes available in store. If you pick up a personal box, just let me know if you wish for me to open it for you or ship it to you sealed. A lot of our customers usually prefer to have them opened on the spot. Oh, let me check that. Perfect. All right. I don't want that. I want this. Okay. How did your fight caser go?
That's alright.
Do okay with price wise, or you got everybody sold without trouble? What was your biggest hit?
17 bubblegum on it here.
Oh, nice.
It
It's
was
funny we've been pulling a lot of his stuff after he got traded, you know?
Yeah, I see that.
I pulled a regular red refractor just now from Personal Box.
Yeah.
So
That's,
I finally found the Golden Spotlight. I hadn't seen any Golden Spotlights at all.
there's a gold crystallized. Sepia just kind of turned into a lotto.
All right.
Purple, blue, steel hall. 2 base bullets, 2 base barriers. Carlson, and 2 autograph.
All right.
Those are good. Yeah, take pictures.
Okay, guys. 7 left on Pixar. We got another Leaf Lumber 2-box breakup for you guys. I will be right back.
Not right now.
Thank you.
See you guys. That's interesting. It's getting loaded on you. I thought I ordered one of those.
Yeah, just it was delayed, I guess.
Oh, this yeah.
Shellers. Slide this right here, so I can start.
Actually, you can move it.
Okay.
We're done.
Cool. So just another round of fanatics.
No, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. You wanna come read?
Yes. Yeah.
No, there was no reading that one.
That was a tough one, for sure. Are you here in a little while, Mikhail? Because if so, I have a couple breaks for you as soon as I get photos done.
Yeah.
Okay. Just a second on this one, I'll get this one out too.
Thanks, Steve. I found a bunch. Oh. Cool.
Here you go, Sure. White Sox in that one was John Mulder. Can you confirm, please?
Yes.
Sorry about that, guys. Let's get some photos done over there for Haystack. All right, let's see where we're standing here on our goodies. Still at 10 spots left in TriStar autograph basketball jerseys. Got another team sold on our pre-sale here for Top Series 1 Baseball. Looks like we've got a Labubu box that has been picked up. Of course, we'll ship that one out to you sealed. See if I can find who bought that one. Ah, yes, Mr. Brame. All right, guys. Still 11 teams on midnight number 1. Got good teams left here available. Big possibilities. Team lists. Here we go. And it's going to kind of go down the list and let you know what's possible here with these remaining teams. That's a good question. I actually kind of like the trade because we get a couple of younger players that we have some team control over for a few years. If we had held on to Freddie Peralta this year, we might have had another good year for us, and then we would have lost him for nothing. So you have to kind of get something back for him now. And I think we got a pretty good haul. I know some Mets fans that I've talked to weren't really happy with what they gave up for 1 year of Peralta, assuming that they don't re-sign him, although they think they will. So... yeah, I'm personally kind of happy with the results of the trade. Got a guy in Jet Williams who could possibly be on the roster opening day. And then you got got Brandon Sproat in return who could be like a number 2, number 3 starter down the line. So just sell high and buy low. That has been the Brewers' mantra. Just to let you guys know, Nuggets have Joker autos possible. There's also autographs Alex English, Deron Holmes, Jalen Pickett. Aaron Gordon, Michael Porter Jr. are also in there. Christian Brown is autos. Same with David Thompson. There's also a Twilight. I'm guessing Moonfalls, Nightshades, Night Visions, and Twilights are all chase inserts. Or some of them may be chase, some of them may not. But Jokic has 4 different inserts possible. I'm guessing at least 1 or 2 of those are chase. Let's see, the Warriors here. Steph Curry does have autographs to Warriors. There's also a I think I'm not sure if Night Vision, Twilights, Night Owls, which one of those are chase inserts and which ones aren't. Excuse me. Looks like Twilights are the toughest ones. Night Owls are common. And I'm still going through the list here. Clippers have a couple different options here. As far as autos go, Yannick Kuhn, Niederhauser, Cam Christie. There's a couple different Kawhi Leonard inserts. Nicholas Batum and Bogdan Bogdanovic are also in the set as autographed hits. Lakers do have LeBron autos, guys. LeBron autos are possible. Midnight Sun signatures. There's also a rookie jersey autograph of Edo Thiero. Yeah, LeBron James Twilights are possible. Twilights are 1 in 54, so that's one in approximately 7 cases. So Twilights, Night Vision, Nightshade, Dreamland are all the quote-unquote chase inserts. Yeah, the Clippers have a few different autograph possibilities. I just mentioned, Josh. Yeah, Yannick Kuhn Niederhauser has rookie autographs, including a rookie jersey auto, so he's got rookie patch autos. Kawhi Leonard and James Harden also feature in the insert sets. And of course, I'm sure there's a lot of parallels on these base and inserts that are numbered as well. I'm still going down the list here. Grizzlies do have Cedric Coward RPAs. Autographed possibilities include Cedric Coward, of course, Cam Spencer, Jalen Wells, Desmond Bain, Zach Edey, Jaren Jackson Jr. all have autos in the product for the Grizzlies. Milwaukee Bucks do have a Giannis autograph possibility. He's got several inserts as well. Tyler Smith also has an autographed hit in Midnight for the Bucks. Pelicans, rookie jersey autographs, Derek Queen. Other autographs, Micah Peavy, Antonio Reeves. Yeah, Derek Queen features in a few different autographed hits for the Pelicans. New York Knicks, Carmelo Anthony, Jalen Brunson, Michael Bridges, OG Anunoby all have autograph possibilities. So Josh Hart, Tyler Kolek. There's a bunch of different Jalen Brunson inserts as well. The Thunder have 2 different RPAs. Brooks Barnheiser, Thomas Sorber are both possible. AJ Mitchell also has an autographed hit. Chet Holmgren has a Midnight Sun signature as well. Sixers have VJ Edgecombe base rookies. Unfortunately, they don't have autographs of VJ. He's a Panini exclusive. But they do have Johnny Broom as a rookie patch auto. There's several other autographed possibilities. Adam Bona, Maurice Cheeks, Reggie Jackson. VJ Edgecombe looks like he features on most of the insert sets. Some of those, of course, are chase. Allen Iverson has an autograph for the Sixers. Dark Matter auto. Spurs, of course, have Wembanyama autos, De'Aaron Fox, David Robinson autos. Dylan Harper, of course, has rookie patch autos. There's also autograph possibilities, George Gervin, Harrison Ingram. There's actually 2 different Twilight inserts for the Spurs, Wemby and Harper. So those are the remaining teams left. Some of the autograph possibilities that are. All right, everybody. Oh, I do have a moment. I'm going to take these photos for a purpose to get these things matched. There we go. Oh, we're a spot closer on Topps Chrome Update on Delight and Bone Draft Super Jumbo. Thank you, guys. Excuse me. Okay, guys. Oh, we do have a team gone on midnight. Appears that the Spurs have been picked up. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right. We are down to 10. Spurs off my list here. Right back, guys. Okay, guys. Here to get anything else ripped for you. Like I said, Midnight's down now to 10 teams. All 10 of those teams have been discounted 20% off original price. I realize I had space to put the remaining teams for dual case of draft on the screen, so I'm going to make sure I do that now. Okay, guys, still 10 teams on midnight.
You just did that one, right? Yeah. That's the only one you did? Yeah.
Hey, Josh? This is just a typo, right? Obviously. You put the date as the 30th. Today's the 30th. Yeah. 'Cause you didn't. To say you weren't here at 5 in the morning doing these. No, I did. Which would have been the 29th. Okay, so it's just a typo. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure I was printing the right. Oh yeah. Right one. Hey. Exactly.
Be right back, guys.
I know. I've always said that. I don't understand. The one day we don't do them is the day. The one day I don't do them is the day the last one. Yeah, yeah. Hey, you know, where are those sheets?
It's the Pro Bowl game on Sunday. Do they play it on like
Probably ESPN. You don't like flag football?
Yeah, really.
this out.
Football game. I wanna play.
Oh, we got a spot closer on Marvel Delight. That's Marvel Delight Break 11. Still have 10 teams left on midnight, guys. Dang it. I can't. I hate typing on phones. Come on, damn it. I hate computers. Okay. Hey guys, so I was doing some. Andy and I have been doing some research on some of our pricing on Midnight, and some of our teams that we have in Midnight #1 right now are priced well below market average. Pelicans are one of those teams, especially. Average price Pelicans sell for is about 340, and we got them right now 247 on Case One. We have good deals available on our midnight teams, guys. It's a good time to scoop them up. Don't want to let those good deals pass you up. I'm right back, guys. Got good teams still left on midnight. We got some teams that are really good prices on that midnight as well. All right, guys. Still at 10 on Midnight 1. Whew. All right, guys. Did one more price slash on a handful more teams on Midnight 1. I got a couple teams that are well below market price right now. Pelicans are one of those teams. Philadelphia, the Sixers are definitely another one of those teams. Milwaukee, too. And we got a couple more teams more in line. Whew. Okay, guys. I got 10 teams left at midnight. I just did one more price cut on the remaining teams on midnight. We got great prices on a lot of these teams. Minimum discount is 20% off our original price. Some of these teams have been discounted even further than that. And we can worry about doing more discounts for Midnight 2 when Midnight 1 sells out. Look and get that Midnight 1 going, guys. I'll bring it back. Excuse me. All right, come on, guys. 10 midnight teams left on PYT1. I thought, Ryan, I don't know if you saw my email, but do you have do you want me to pick the box out for you on that Labubu, or do you want me to or do you want to give me a number between 1 and 18 to pick from I got the boxes in the other room. I just got to figure out which one you want me to pull, or if you just wish for me to kind of select one at random. And then I just want to make sure I got a confirmation there so I can ship that box out to you today. Can I do anything with that jewel craft? Might be able to. Okay, no problem. I'll pick one at random. I was guessing it was probably you're getting it as a gift for somebody, so I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I'll make sure it gets out today. Oops. There it goes. All right. Yeah, I'll bring it back. Hey Josh, I got one over here for you. I'm going to add to your pile. For Bramer 02. You can ship it ground advantage, is fine.
Okay.
getting that one. Getting that label run for you right now. When did we post this one? This one's probably posted, what, Monday? Yeah, Monday. All right, yeah, we're going to move on this one. Okay. All right, I'm going to institute a nominal 10% price cut on our remaining teams on draft. Let's get this. Let's see if we can get some more teams moving here. Bramer's right. We had this break in the store since Monday. There's no reason why I should sit. Got some darn good teams here that you guys are going to have some good deals on. I mean, it's incredible all the Eli Willits autos we continue to pull for you guys out of draft, and the Nationals don't go right away. Okay, guys. Oh, right away, team's gone. Right away, team's gone. Let's see who's out here. Mariners appear to be out. Very, very solid team biting the dust there on that dual case. All right, down to 20 on that one. Oh boy. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to look at. Okay, guys, I got a bunch of people in the room right now. Let's get something filled. We can do more lumber, or we can do some Pixar, or the TriStar autograph basketball jerseys now just 10 spots. We do have pre-sales in the store for Top Series 1 baseball as well as Pristine baseball. That Midnight Basketball is down 10 teams. We got our best discounts on those 10 teams. We just did a nominal discount on remaining teams on the dual case of Bowman draft as well. Excuse me. Oh, got a couple teams gone here on midnight. I'm gonna update my list here. Thank you guys very, very much. Let's see who's out. It's Bucks, Clippers, Grizzlies. Knicks are out. Knicks and Thunder. All right, guys, just a heads up for you. LeBron and Curry autos are both possible at the Lakers and Warriors, respectively. I know the Grizzlies have Cedric Howard RPAs. Sixers have a plethora of VJ Edgecombe base and insert cards. Of course, he doesn't have autographs in Fanatics product. He's Panini exclusive. Pelicans have Derek Queen RPAs. Nuggets do have Joker autos. Grizzlies, I think, have 5 or 6 different players signed, plus John Morant inserts. John Morant, of course, is still a Panini exclusive as well, I believe. Even the Clippers have an RPA option. And all these teams are less than half the cost of a sealed box right now. If you're looking around for a sealed box to open, it's north of $1,200 a box. So why not try to take a chance on your favorite team for a full case? See if you can pull a big name. That's the name there of the game. Also got another team gone on the next Bowman Draft Dual case. We did put in some nominal price cuts there a little while ago. It looks like the White Sox be gone. Excellent. Oh, I forgot to scratch these off here. Knicks. Thunder. All right, guys, come on. Let's get work together. Get one filled here. Still have Diners Optic Football available in the store as well. All right, guys. 8 teams left on Midnight 1. Got our best possible prices for that. Those last teams there. Let's make that one happen. Another team's been picked up on the pre-sale for Top Series 1. Just to let you guys know, this coming Wednesday, it appears, is a release day for new soccer product, 2026 Topps Chrome Premier League. We'll have a PYT up for you guys on that one tomorrow. I just finalized pricing for that one. You got a long weekend. Nice. I like long weekends. You just scheduled a day off on Monday, or something else going on that is giving you a longer weekend? Excuse me, sorry. Oh, so by the way, somebody had posted this. So, Wembayama's played 150 career games now in the regular season. He has more points through 150 career games than Kevin Durant. He has more rebounds than Charles Barkley. He has more made three-pointers than Steph Curry, and he has more blocks than Hakeem Olajuwon through 150 career games. Video game stats, man. Really? Yeah, it's 2 o'clock right now. Might be a good idea to get a bite to eat and get another push on this midnight basketball here. We are down to 8 teams on it. Yeah, I think I'm going to grab myself a bite. Okay, guys. Yeah, I'll be back in about 35 minutes. I'm going to take my recess right now. When I come back, hopefully we get this midnight rocking. We have other breaks that are getting closer as well. I will see you guys in just a little bit. Thanks. Yeah, guys. All right, Pixar's at 6. Still at 8 teams on midnight, number 1. And got the best prices possible we can put on those for you. We're also a spot closer on TriStar Hidden Treasures, autographed basketball jerseys. Got a couple more teams gone on the Bowman Draft dual case. The Mets are out. Mets, Rays, and Rockies. Mets, Rays, Rockies. All right. All right, everybody. Let me, let's see if I can make these a little bit bigger. All right, everybody. All right, come on, everybody. Don't forget, we do have some personal boxes available in the store if that's more your fancy. And I got a lot of my East Coasters are settling in from work now. Time to get some goodies filled up. You know, I'd hope if I had done this, huh? All right, we're at 16 teams on dual case of draft as well. Whew. Here, come on, guys. Just 6 spots left in our next Pixar box. Still at 8 teams on midnight. Bucks, Clippers, Grizzlies, Lakers, Nuggets, Pelicans, Sixers, Warriors. Got a lot of good teams left at very, very good prices. Okay, guys. All right, guys, ready to rip some goodies for you? Come on. Excuse me. Oops, hit the wrong thing here. Need to hit. Still at 6 on Pixar. Still at 8 on Midnight. Excuse me. Hey, Mark, how you doing, man? Okay, we got another team gone on our dual case. Bowman draft. Thank you, guys. Just to let you guys know, another 2-box PYT break will go live tomorrow, which is the mini version of dual case break. And I can now confirm that the that pre-sale for Topps Chrome EPL Soccer will go live tomorrow as well. Just finished scheduling that one to go live for tomorrow. Twins are gone on Draft Duel Case 4. We popped in some nominal discounts on the remaining teams on that break earlier today. We got some really good prices on our remaining teams on Midnight Basketball and PYT1. Once that one fills up, I could start getting aggressive with break number 2 there. It's a new release this week. All right, guys, come on, let's get it. I've been bored today, guys. But when I've been opening, I've been pulling nothing but heat. Did a few personal boxes for one of our guys today and pulled nothing but heat for him. Pulled a couple nice autos out of the Bowman Draft PYT 2-boxer earlier. Lumber had some nice hits. Today's the day, guys. Midnight's down to 8 teams. Just a heads up, guys. LeBron and Curry both have autos in this product. Lakers and Warriors are available. The first rookie patch autos of this year's class are in Midnight Basketball. Now, obviously not the first rookie autos, but the first rookie patch autos. Be right back, guys.
No, it's like guys.
No.
Close. I just call him K2. That's actually.
Kavicha.
Yeah, Kavicha is his first name. Kavardish Vila or something like that. I've heard it pronounced. If I hear it pronounced again, I'll actually remember it. I don't get to hear my soccer games because usually I'm watching it. Have confusion on working. K2's a hell of a talent, though. Man. I had to go out and buy a jersey card. I love that. Without looking back at the card, which country is he from?
Saying a guy is a good soccer player is saying like a guy's good at curling.
I'm good at curling. Actually, I don't know. I'm sure I'd probably be good at it against a shuffleboard on ice, right?
You'd be good at probably the sweeper guy.
Whatever it takes to get that gold medal, bitch.
Oh, fucking hell, I don't. Kavicha.
You got. That's a good guess, but the answer would be no.
Sorry. Place right on top.
Yeah, fine. You can put him anywhere. You can put him anywhere. I'm just saying. Perfect. Don't touch him. Don't knock him over again. Leave him alone. They were fine until you breathed
Right
on
on the
him.
edge, perfect.
Don't breathe on him.
I'm right there.
I'm not even sure I should even start this.
No.
I got 20 minutes.
No. Don't start something you're not gonna finish.
What?
You could have started at 8 o'clock in the morning. If I would have finished at 4 o'clock.
Oh, so we're never gonna start it? Whoever starts is not gonna finish it in one day.
Obviously.
Nobody stays here. I can do that truce this.
Not bad. These are this week.
Huh? Not really. Well, they're not. No, we didn't do them in player order.
Oh, yeah.
Did a 30. I did a 3200 count in like 10 minutes.
Well, you never know, so.
I was telling him to go away and tell me that it was not in order. Don't you worry, Ryan.
Alright.
No worries.
Yep. Good Matata. All right, come on, guys. If I see Chad, tell him you miss him. I miss him too, if it makes you feel any better. Come on, guys. 8 teams left in Midnight Basketball. You won't find better prices on the remaining teams on Midnight 1 than anywhere else. I promise you. Still at 8 on midnight, guys. 8 teams left on midnight. 6 spots left in our next Pixar box. Guys, still at 8 teams on midnight. Also got spots still in select baseball, Donruss Optic football. Got a lot of good breaks in the store here, everybody. Down to 4 spots on the TriStar autograph basketball jerseys. Got to move there. Thank you, guys. I'm going to rip something. There. Still at 8 teams on the midnight basketball. 6 spots on Pixar Gold number 30. there's the basketball jerseys case. There are a couple more teams gone midnight number 2. Let's see which squads are gone there. The Bulls. And Pistons. Also got another spot gone on Donner's Optic Football. 17. That's a 2-box Ram teams break. 1 autograph, 9 numbered parallels, and 20 rookies per box. All right, also down 3 spots on the TriStar jerseys. Oh, we got a team gun on midnight. Awesome. Midnight 1. Looks like the Grizzlies are gone. Thank you, guys. All right, guys, 3 spots left on this basketball jerseys case. We can run it right now. A bit of a move made on that one. Lost a little bit. Got 1 spot left on Pristine. Or not Pristine. You knucklehead. On the TriStar basketball. Still 6 teams left in that first Pristine case. Pre-sale. We're down to 15 on Donner's Optic 2 Boxer. So we moved a few spots in Donner's Optic here in the last bit. And jump on the gravy train on that one. We haven't opened up a ton today for a Friday, but we've been pulling nothing but bangers when we've been opening up goodies. No reason that can't continue. We do have another team gone on midnight. Now it's at 6. Somebody wants to hunt down a Joker auto. Nuggets are gone. I would say probably our best deal on the site right now with regards to Midnight Basketball PYT1 as far as which teams are well below the normal going rate that we've been seeing is the Pelicans. Those of you guys that know. Oh, make sure I got the Nuggets scratched out on this list here. All right, Bucks, Clippers, Lakers, Pelicans, Sixers, and Warriors are left on that midnight case. That's this bad boy right here. And we got one spot left on that TriStar Basketball jerseys case. Just one left on that one. We're down another spot on Donner's Optic Football now at 14. We also have a team gone on Topps Chrome Basketball. We gotta see which one's gone there. Looks like the Spurs be gone on that one. All right. Pixar's at 5. Who wants to pick up that last spot in the basketball jerseys? We could run it right now. We're also down a spot on Marvel The Light to 6. And Star Wars Chrome Galaxies at 8. I think a lot more of you guys are getting settled in after a day at the office. It's good to see. I hope everybody had a good Friday. Whew. All right, guys. Who wants to pick up the last spot in the basketball jerseys? We're gonna run it right now. Still just 6 teams left on midnight. Midnight number 1. Those remaining teams, you're not going to find deals much better than those. Be right back, guys. Hey, how's it going? Good.
Just wanted to see what you guys got. Really quick.
Whatever's on the thing here.
I can only fit a few things, and whatever I can't fit, well, I'll come back for it.
Okay. How much should I take out then?
I'll probably take. I'll take this one.
You want to take? Well, we have some. Just boxes. You want to do the boxes first and come back to the smaller packages?
Yeah. We could do that.
All right. Let me just bring the whole thing out.
Sure.
We'll pull back in what we do.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Yeah.
But we'll be back though.
Okay. Just promise me. Don't say no.
Yeah.
Please.
Right now I got the small truck. We'll be back with the big.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. No, planes haven't stopped. Hey, it be what it be. Sorry about that, guys. Post office showed up to pick up some goodies. All right, who's getting that last TriStar spot? Lakers and Warriors are still left at midnight. Another spot closer on Donner's Optic Football. It's at 13 now. All right, TriStar Basketball's at one spot left. The Midnight's down to 6 teams. All right, guys. TriStar's down to 1. That case right there. All right, we got it, guys. Let's do some jerseys. All right, guys, we'll get this break going here in just a couple moments. Hey, what's going on with you, all? Man, today. I'm not gonna lie, I'm struggling here. I want to get more breaks filled up, which is a little bit of a bummer today. But things are picking up. I suspect we'll have some more breaks going here before the day's done. Down just 6 teams on that midnight, guys. We also have some personal boxes available in the store. One of our customers took advantage of some of our personal box sales and did very, very well today. You could be next. Got the personal boxes of Topps Chrome Update Series Delight and 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball hobby boxes. So you have up as personals. We also have pre-sales for Top Series 1 Baseball. You can get into our Jumbo PYT case. Got some good teams still available there. We're also doing hobby boxes as personals. They're being pre-sold on site. And we're down to 13 spots in Donruss Optic Football in that first 2-box Ram Teams break. Just get your team names in here. We'll begin. And just to let you guys know, I think I got one more case of these. So I'll make those available to you in the near future. Alright, let's get it. Alright guys, 25-26 TriStar Hidden Treasures Autograph Basketball Jersey Season Edition is here. Excuse me, this is our first case of this. I think like I mentioned a few moments ago, I believe I have one more case of this, so we'll get it up in the store for you guys here soon. This case has 5 jerseys in it, and roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams for this break. All 3 teams are in, and let's see how many times we'll randomize. Good luck. All right, get a box cart. 6 clickers. All right, Timmy at the bottom, Saul at the top. The bottom 5 names on the list won their way into this break on Saturday's Mega Filler. Saturday's Mega Filler not only offered up spots to this break, but also those same 5 participants were also in the most recent Topps Chrome Basketball hobby box break. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jacob at the top, Dennis at the bottom. Blazers top, Wizards bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, Cavaliers top, Suns bottom. Alright, 101 Thunder, Adrian, Timberwolves, Sixers, Clippers, Kings, B-Dubs, Pelicans, BM Hawk Nuggets, CM Custom Hawks, Cody Bulls, Darren Heat, Dave Waldner Warriors, Dennis Suns, eBay Fantasy Spurs, Goober Mavericks, H2B2 Wizards, Jacob Cavaliers, Jimbo Slice Rockets, John Mulder Jazz, Matt Melson Nets, M Home Pacers, Mora Knicks, Ningsu Hornets, Ricky Appleton Lakers, RTS Grizzlies, Sam Epstein Blazers, Scott Yearsley Pistons Magic, Sherbert Street Bucks, Saul with Celtics, Timmy Mine Raptors. Okay. So, the grand treasure is a Texas Trio autograph jersey collection. Wemby, Flag, and Yao. Got some other good ones here. Alright. Cooper Flag is, regular Cooper Flag jersey is featured. Some other ones on the back. Yeah, there's a Laker jersey right on the top. Jamal Wilkes. There's signature there at top of the 5. And a Beckett sticker there. Yeah, confirmation there. Going to Ricky Appleton. The rest of the air out of this thing. There it goes. And where's my post-its? Did I run out? Maybe I did. Alright, that's the first one. Number 2. For the Nets, Derek Coleman, a former number 1 overall pick. Yeah, go all the way back to 1990 for that one. TriStar authenticated. There's a signature on the left 4. He takes his time on a signature a little bit. It's not a shortened version like you get so many other players these days. Matt Milson's got the Nets. He was all NBA third team twice and All-Star. Forgot about that. I knew he was Rookie of the Year. Number 44 retired by his alma mater, University of Syracuse. I would say much better in the average NBA career, but regrettably probably still below expectations a little bit for a number 1 overall pick. But still, very solid player, guy you'd love to have on your team back in the day. Excellent power forward with a little range. Number 3. Chris Mullin, Warriors. Signature there on the 1 with the Beckett sticker. Beckett authentication sticker. 2011 Basketball Hall of Famer. Dave Waldner, Warriors. All right, number 4. Number 4. JSA authenticated. I got a Georgetown jersey here. Allen Iverson. JSA sticker there and signature on the 3. Spent the most time, of course, with the Sixers. That'll be Adrian's. There you go, 11-time All-Star and NBA Most Valuable Player 2001. Four-time NBA scoring champ, 3-time steals leader. A lot of people forget that he was a very good defensive player. So he led the league in steals 3 times, and you're telling me he never made an NBA All-Defense team? Now I got to look at this. You would think that somebody who leads the league in steals would have a couple of All-Defensive team nods on his resume. So let me check Basketball Reference. I'm kind of curious about this. Let's see. The year that he won MVP, he finished 11th in voting for Defensive Player of the Year, and he led the league in steals. That's a little bit head scratching. A couple years later, when he led the league in steals again, 2002-2003, he finished 6th in voting for Defensive Player of the Year. Did not have an all defensive. Never made an all NBA defense team. Best I can tell. Well, they had to put two guard. They had to put two guards on the team, right? That's how it used to be. They actually used to have it by position. That's just kind of wild. Think about. Yeah, but a lot you gotta admit a lot of basketball writers don't get to watch very many games either by choice or by design. You know. All right, last one. I mean, it's sad enough as it is that they, Defensive Player of the Year has basically been a big man award for a generation now. All right, last jersey appears to be a Celtics jersey, and it's Paps. There's Beckett's sticker right there and signature. That one's gonna go to Saul. So last spot mojo turns into last jersey mojo in the case. He was barbecue chicken. What's wrong with barbecue chicken? Barbecue chicken's usually pretty damn good. There you go. Yep. All right, guys, that'll do it for the case. So just to recap the players we pulled, Paps for the Celtics, Jamal Wilkes, Lakers, Derek Coleman, Nets, Allen Iverson, Sixers, Chris Mullin, Warriors. All right, I'll check my stock. I believe I have one more case of these jerseys, which I'll get posted for you guys if that is indeed the case. And thank you, everybody, for watching and joining in on this break. Congrats to our winners. Until next one. They spelled Bird wrong. I didn't know that Larry Bird was Latvian. I hope when Paps retires, he just goes back to his native Latvia because, like, I don't know, all of a sudden it seems like the ratio of women to men are like 2-to-1 in Latvia. Allegedly, I've been reading stories about this. It's gonna come to the point where like Latvian women are gonna look for American mail order grooms. You think I'm kidding? Look up what I'm talking about. Just look up. Don't want to say Latvian women because God knows what you get pulled up. But talking specifically about the shortage of available men for single Latin women or Latvian women, not Latin, Latvian. Paps, I think he might be hurt. I mean, I can check for you. I know that when the Celtics won, was it the year before last or whatever, he had a pretty big role in that team. Yeah, Porzingis is actually, although he's no longer playing for Boston, he got traded to Atlanta. Let me look at his game logs here. So that's probably why you haven't heard much of him. 25-26 regular season. Yeah, he did. He did miss some time. How many games has he played this year? Played in 12 games. Looks like he's averaging. What was that? Oh, that's it. Never mind. Looks like he's averaging 17 points a game in games where he's played. Yeah, he was part of a three-team trade with the Celtics, Hawks, and Nets back in July. Yeah, I think the fact that he plays for the Hawks is the reason why you hadn't heard from him in a while. Heard about him in a while. And in case you guys are wondering, it's a Celtics color jersey, which is the reason why we wore it to the Celtics. We wore to the team that the jersey most closely resembles in terms of style and color. If it's supposed to resemble a college jersey, it goes to longest tenure team. If he's retired, or current team if he's active. So in case you guys were wondering about that. Okay. Alright, that got posted. Get these up and out of the way. Oh, that's what I was going to check. Forgot about that. You taking off soon, or we'll be around for a bit? Okay. Hey, there he is. All right, they've already been scanned. They're just gonna be taken out. We had one of the other guys came by, but his whole truck was okay. Sorry about that, guys. Mail came back to pick up the rest of our stuff. All right, you got it. So I'll talk to you soon, brother. Okay. All right, guys. Still at 6 teams remaining on midnight. Oh, there's the case. Yeah, make sure I get this other TriStar jerseys up here. The first, we did some Bowman Draft Personals today. We did a couple of boxes, just to show you. They're right there on the site. The first box that we opened was pretty damn good. Had 2 numbered autos. One of those numbered autos was a dual auto Willits and Bremner, which we pulled before in previous breaks. Second box was decent. I'm trying to remember who was the big autograph. We did pull a red refractor non-auto Gavin Fiend for the Rangers, and then there was another autograph that was fairly decent. I'm trying to remember who it was. And I want to mix it up with the 2-box PYT break I did earlier. 2-box PYT break we did earlier was very Yankee-centric, couple Dax autos. There was somebody else that was that we pulled in the second box. Doesn't mean there isn't another big Bowman auto or 2 in those. Excuse me. All right, if you decide you want to do a box, just pick it up, and then I can open it up for you on camera if you wish. And then if you're watching it, You can also either allow me to use a randomizer to pick a box for you, or you can pick the box yourself. It's your call. All right. Once again, I just want to give you guys a heads up with regards to Pristine Baseball. Pristine Baseball was pushed back by Topps. Was originally scheduled for the 4th. Is now going to release on the 12th. But we still have all those. Still have both of those PYT pre-sales available for you guys. Just a handful of teams left on the first one. Topps Marvel to Collector. You know, I just saw that in passing for the first time today, looking elsewhere. I haven't actually had a chance to see what it's all about. So let me take a better look at it. Marvel to Collector, right? It looked like it comes like in a 4-box case or something. Let's see if I find it here. Marvel to Collector. All right. Three cards per box. One Marvel Cinematic Universe Perfection card, which is like a base card, I suppose. Let's see. Mystery Pack expands the experience with a diverse lineup of premium inserts. Marvel Tomorrow, Showstoppers, Marvel Art House, Frank Miller sketches, or wield the full power of Marvel Studios' iconic villain in the Infinity Gauntlet. Okay, so the first pack has a perfection card, the second pack has an insert or a sketch or something like that, and then the third pack has an auto. Yeah, it looks like there's some pretty good names there. My guess is that we may... Well, let me see if... I can check and see if we were offered any directly. But even if we weren't, it doesn't mean we couldn't get some. Looks like we did get... looks like we are getting some. Yeah, we'll have some. I can guarantee you that we will. In fact, I got a tracking number for it. Yeah, so we should have it here soon. All right, cool, Patrick. We will do that for you right away. Just confirm here. Okay. There, get the boxes on the table. I'll let you pick the box if you so wish, or if you wish for me to pick it, I can do that too. Yeah, customer bought the 2 boxes earlier. He couldn't watch it live, so he asked me to just do a random draw. But in your case, you have the option. And just a heads up for you, Patrick. All the cards from the box will ship to you unless you ask for me to hold anything back. Like if you don't want paper base, just let me know. Otherwise, they'll all ship to you. It's included in the price that you pay for the box. All right. No paper base? Okay. You have a preference which box you want? I'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right like normal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right middle? Okay. Box 5. Perfect. All right, we'll record this as a break as usual, and also just to let you know, Patrick, your hits from this break will be uploaded to Haystack as it were if this was just a regular break as well. So you'll have video available on YouTube, and then if you have a Haystack account already set up, then you'll be able to see your hits from this break as well. All right, put these over here. All right. All right, everybody. 2025 Bubble Drop Baseball. We got another personal box. This time we're opening up for our friend Peaced Out 39. Patrick, thank you for picking up a box with us. We appreciate it. Before we started recording the break, Patrick chose a box that was right middle. It was this one right here. And let's see what we got coming for you. Good luck. You know, it's just unrelated to Bowman Draft, but card related. I had heard the other day that 14 months after the cards have come out, the triple autograph and that tops now, the LeBron, Curry, Durant, that triple auto, still is not surfaced. It's still sitting in a sealed pack somewhere. Remember, even I bought a few of those. I never buy tops now cards. I did with that one though. All right, good luck. All right, sky blue paper to 499, Yohany Morales for the Nationals. And also just a heads up, Patrick, the way that these, at least these boxes so far that I've opened out of this case, all the autographs seem to come in the second half of the box. So if you're worried first 6 or 7 packs that you haven't seen an auto yet, I wouldn't worry too much. Looks like they're all backloaded. Got a Fuchsia Reptilian Refractor coming up featuring Landon Hodge for the White Sox. Go to Jordan X Fractor. All right, now we should be getting into the first autograph will be right here. I can say that with near certainty. And it's going to be a refractor auto, it looks like. For the Phillies, Gage Wood to 499. I got a green refractor coming up. It's autoed, number to 99, featuring Dean Livingston, Diamondbacks. So 2 numbered autos of the first autos. That both of them were numbered. Round 4 pick. I think the third autograph is usually here, so let's open this pack. Then we'll try to squeeze something nice out of that last auto. Actually, well, it might be out just a numbered card here. Okay, number to 150, Seth Hernandez in action for the Pirates. Mini diamond in action, insert. Sparkle of Cody Miller. All right, let's squeeze that last auto. All right, let it be a good one. Come on. Show me something. It's a pitcher. Chase Shores for the Angels. Base autograph there. 2 or 3 autos were numbered, which isn't bad. Haven't seen very many Chase Shore autos. He's second round pick. Of course, Tyler Brevner was their first round pick. But Shores I have not seen very much of. So I don't know if just we caught a run that had Shores possible or what the deal is with that one. Alright. So as you instructed, no paper base. We'll ship everything else out to you. And quickly recap for Patrick and everybody watching. Sky Blue paper to $4.99, Yohanny Morales. Fuchsia Reptilian Refractor to $1.99, Lennon Hodge. Mini Diamond in action, Seth Hernandez. Autographed hits, Chase Shores base. Gage Wood Refractor. And Green Refractor, Dean Livingston. All right. The LB box. Patrick, thank you for your support of Firehand. We appreciate you. And congrats on your hits. And thank you guys for watching as well. All right, until next one. Okay. All right. If you guys have an interest in a personal box of Bowman Draft, we do have them available in the store. If you are on the chat when you pick up your box, you can choose the box that you wish to have open. You can also ask for me to do a RAM draw if you wish for me to put it to the RAM gods. Which one do we open? Heck, if you want the box shipped sealed to you, we can do that too. It's just more fun to open it for you, obviously. But if you wish to have a sealed box, we can ship box sealed to you, no problem. Labubus are the exception. You buy a Labubu box, I'm automatically shipping that box to you sealed. I ain't opening those. What we really want to do is we want to kind of do something kind of like Burning Man, Robert. Where we take all the unshipped paper base each year and like go out in the middle of the desert, like Death Valley would be a good spot, and just have like a huge old like bonfire. And we just dance around it and offer up our sacrifices to the card gods for the next year. We really should be doing that. And we won't charge for admission too. Just as long as you're somebody who loves the business. Just come out, hang out. We'll do scripted dances and all sorts of fun. That's really what I really would love to do. The Million Burning Card Festival. They have this thing. I believe it's in the Netherlands every year for the New Year. There's this town that's split up like into two halves, and what they do is the two halves of the town compete against each other to build the largest. The highest stack of pallets to burn. They do this at the beach, like the two highest. They try to build like these really high stacks of pallets, and they get up to like 10, 12 stories tall. And then on New Year's, when the clock strikes midnight, they light the pallets on fire. And then after New Year, that following morning, then they have a dip into the waters, the cold waters there at that beach. I forget exactly which town it's in. But watched it one time on I think it was like Europe from Above, which you can find on Disney Plus. The goat effigy? No, I can't say that I have. Fill me in. Give me the Crib Notes version. The Gavel Goat. Okay. And let me just get the whatchamacallit here. Now, oh, that's where my Post-its went. Take care of Patrick's photos here for his personal box. Exit. Right. Okay, guys. Midnight's still at 6. Oh, I didn't realize that this breaks a couple spots closer. Down 21 there. Okay. Oh, and it did say I was going to post this. Make sure I get the next one up. All right, once again, guys, there'll be another 2-box Bowman draft break going up in the store tomorrow morning, PYT number 3. And then our first pre-sale for Topps Chrome EPL Soccer English Premier League will be available tomorrow as well. All right, I'm posting the second and final case of that TriStar Hidden Treasures autograph basketball jerseys to the store now. Okay. Oh, mark this one at 5. And mark the light at 6. I still got the 6 teams left here. Okay. All right, everybody. 6 teams left on midnight. Like I said, you're not going to find better prices on those 6 remaining teams for that particular break. I might as well get these 6 items matched up here for Patrick. All right, you'll know that email come in there. Okay, sweet. Oh, we're down to 11 spots on the Donruss Optic 2-boxer. Gladly get one of those ripped for you today. We can get the last 11 spots going there. Started making some moves on the Donruss Optic earlier on. Yeah, probably in the last hour and a half, we moved several spots. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm sorry. This is a Barstool article that I saw, and I can't not share this with you guys. I, I won't. I very rarely will talk politics on this chat. Let me rephrase that. I shouldn't, and I don't care what party this is. This is absolutely hilarious. So there's a guy that's running for U.S. Senate in Illinois, and he's got a couple. He was proud to announce a couple more county chairs that endorsed him for his U.S. Senate bid. The last name on this list is the one that I think is going to be the clincher. I won't even say the name, but you guys can definitely see and read that. And yes, that is a real person. By the way, this is said individual. That's all you gotta know. Is it whatchamacallit? Sophomoric? Yes. Is it hilarious? Yes. I don't think you're gonna get a bigger endorsement than that, dude. Hope you guys get a good laugh out of that. The Clippers have been picked up at midnight. Down to 5 squads left on that one. The Bucks, the Lakers, Pelicans, Sixers, and Warriors. And once again, just a heads up, guys. The personal boxes that we have on the site are listed here in this, I guess, light red, for lack of a better phrase. And regardless if it's baseball or any other sport, they'll all be listed in this spot, and they'll be listed in alphabetical order. I don't care who runs against him. He doesn't have a chance. Or she. Raj is winning that seat, man. He could have been a Richard, but nope. Richard Fitz. He could have gone. He could have gone with Dick, and he'd have a Hall of Fame career in 20 years. Now he's probably going to be a Triple A player. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Man. All right. 5 teams are left in this midnight. Let's get it filled. We also got 5 spots left in the last Pixar Gold box of our current case, and we got 6 spots left on Marvel Studios. Don't forget, we got personal boxes, and personal boxes are more your speed. Down to 11 spots in that Donner's Optic as well. I'm going to put the Donner's Optic on the table. And the last Pixar box, perhaps. All right, guys, just 5 teams left on midnight. Bucks, Lakers, Pelicans, Sixers, Warriors. Got good teams left there. Don't forget, guys, the Lakers do have LeBron auto possibilities. I've yet to pull a LeBron auto since the release of regular tops. God, I'd love to pull one for you guys right now. Steph Curry has autos for the Warriors. I think Giannis has autos for the Bucks, if I'm not mistaken. The Pelicans, you can find Derek Queen RPAs. Sixers have EJ Edge commensurates, and I think Sixers have like 6 different players that sign for the product, mostly legends, couple current guys. Once we can get Midnight 1 sold out, then we can start getting aggressive, discounting teams a little bit more. Midnight 2. Midnight 2, we have some modest discounts in the store on those right now. All right, guys. 5 teams left on Midnight Basketball. We got 14 teams left on the Jumbo PYT Box Top Chrome Basketball. And got 15 teams left on the dual case of Bowman Draft. I just want to give you guys a heads up. If you want to do another pick your player break on Bowman Draft, I know Andy has one going over on our Fanatics live feed right now. He just posted another one today. He did ran one on Thursday. He finished one off and ran one Thursday. I think that 5K-ster, if I'm not mistaken, is 3 Hobby and 2 Delight. The link for the midnight break, by the way, is at the top of your chat. You just click on that and find the link. If you're looking for a more direct route to find that break on our site. Okay, guys, we still have 5 teams on midnight. Whew. All right, guys. There's still 5 teams left on this midnight. I've discounted the best I can discount them at this point. All 5 of those teams are at or below market. Some cases well below market, like Pelicans. Pelicans were selling for as much as $350 yesterday. We got them at $250. Well, just under $250. All right, everybody. All right, come on, guys. Load together a break or two going before I take off for today. We were at 10 spots in Donruss Optic now. All right, come on, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm just concentrating on something else right now. We're waiting for a break to fill. Still have 5 teams left on midnight. PYT1. Like I said, those 5 teams that are left. You're not going to find pricing for those 5 teams better anywhere else. Pixar's down 3 spots, guys. We can run a Pixar break right away. All right, come on, guys. Pixar's down to 3. I can run Pixar. I can run Donner's Optic. I can run that Midnight case, obviously. Love to get the Midnight going. Jimmy Christmas. Okay. Where's my HP thing here? There it goes. You're looking to get Wizards in 2 and 3? Let me take a look. What do we have them at currently? We have the Wizards currently at 67. I'll go ahead and do this. Let me go ahead and make this. I'll make the changes to 60 apiece on those 2 breaks, and then I'll let you know when the changes have been made, and you can add them to your cart and pick them up. I still have to have you purchase the spots on the site. Is the only thing, if that's okay. But I'll go ahead and accommodate that request for you. All right, I'll let you know when those are done. Let's see, page 2. so. All right, the Wizards have been changed for you in break 2. Just waiting for it to finalize. There it goes. And then I'll do the same thing for number 3 for you. So you might want to add the Wizards to the cart now if you can. And I'll do the same thing for break 3. Yeah, it's a full case break, yes, on those PYTs. Just like the first one will be. So you'll have the Wizards for all 8 boxes. And do the same for number 3. Alright, go ahead and if you haven't added the Wizards to your cart on 3, go ahead and do so, and they're already fixed on 2. And just let me know that you got them through okay.
See you Sunday.
Alrighty, have a good day off tomorrow, Andy. Thanks.
Look at the room in here.
I know, right? You can walk around, you can set up a cot.
So much room for activities.
I know, right? Well, next activity I gotta do is vacuum, but that's the only case sitting behind the door. It's Touch Chrome Soccer. Yeah, all the stuff on the shelf is the stuff that's on the site, or or if it's something like a Touch Chrome hobby, like I have the remaining hobby boxes I'm working through. So, and then those items over there on the shelf are probably going to be used for the Super Bowl mixer, not confirmed. And then any personal boxes I'm putting on the site, I'm going to keep in here as well. So, but should leave me a lot less things on the floor.
What do you do with all the space?
Well, you know what I really want to do?
Put a bed in here, live here?
No. Fix the camera back to its original position, or get it somewhere halfway. Get another green screen here, and I can just walk in between the green screens.
Okay.
Do we have like a full not 360, but definitely two full sides.
Yeah, there's another one of these in there.
Oh, there is. That's right, including the stand.
No.
Okay.
Actually,
If it
Not
does
the
have the stand, but if
the stand belonged to the other setup.
Okay.
It just has the bar on the bottom.
it would be kind of cool if we could hang it from the ceiling and just pull it down.
Bring the ceiling down.
That would be pretty awesome,
Maybe
right?
do that.
Now let me know if it's possible.
All right.
All right. All right. Looks like you got the order through. Awesome. I see your order here. Thank you. Good luck. Good luck, Kayling. Appreciate you. Yeah. So we got, as you can see, we got 5 teams left in break number 1. We're trying like hell to get that number 1 filled up for you guys. After that, we'll probably put another nominal discount on remaining teams on break number 2. Break 2 will likely, if I had to guess, break 2 will likely go tomorrow. Oh, let me also get this off the list here. Knucklehead. There it goes. That means I got 13 left and 15 here. Okay. Whoop, I had this wrong. That's at 14. This is at 15. And this is at 20. Marking the wrong spots. Alright, that's better. And yeah, I want to get that midnight going for sure. We got, like I said, the remaining teams we got left are really, really good prices, guys. I had Andy look around on Fanatics today what realized prices on the teams that I have left, and some of those teams are a lot more. Like the Pelicans were selling like an average of $350 yesterday on midnight. The Sixers, we have a little bit underneath their average selling price. Like the average selling price on the Sixers was about $350 as well. We got them at $319. The Warriors, we matched the average price that had been on Fanatics Live. The Lakers are a little below, and the Bucks are a bit below too. Why is the screen black? Slightly darker black? Maybe hit refresh? Anybody else having a black screen experience? Like Eric? Yeah, how you been, man? Alright, guys, I got a few more minutes if we can get something else filled. Otherwise, we'll just carry everything over to Saturday morning. We got, hey Doug, we got guys in the room that looking at a midnight team if the Lakers go. Maybe some of you guys are looking to pick up a team, but want to make sure if the biggest team left goes. If Doug pledges to take them. Got good prices on those remaining teams. Hey, always happy to open up a draft personal. Hey guys, I will be right back when you use the water closet real quick. I won't be very long. Okay, guys. All right, Pixar is still at 3 spots on that next box. We got the Donner's Optic case on the table as we're down to 10 spots left in that 2-box break. They'll be coming out of a fresh case. All right, let's rip it. Let us rip. I will gladly do so. All right. You'll even get to choose the box, Dougie. Just let me know which box number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then just to let you know, we'll ship all the cards out of the box by default unless you ask us to hold anything back. Like if you don't want paper base, just let me know and I'll make sure we don't ship it. But all the cards shipping is included in the cost of the box, so just a heads up. Top box on the left. And then just a heads up, as we would with any break, the cards, your hits from the break will be posted to Haystack. Okay, no problem. Just want to make sure. Yeah, sometimes I got guys that, you know, they don't want the base cards or the base paper or whatever, so. Usually you can make a paper base set out of one box. All right. All right, guys, we're doing another 2025 Bubble Drop Baseball personal box break. This is for our friend Doug Brown. Prior to the start of recording of this break, Doug had indicated the box that he wanted to have open off our stack. This is the one he selected. Let's see what we got for you, Dougie. Good luck. That'll work. Anything, Mitch, what I know is going to be big in your house. Mason Peters, Sky Blue Paper to 499 Mariners. All right, steel plate refractor 100 Kyle Lodice, White Sox, or Lidis. Aaron Walton X-Fractor. Alright, so this box is fitting the pattern of all the other boxes I've opened out of this case so far as to where the autographs are. So I can even go so far as to pick out the 3 packs that will have autos. Get these other 2 ripped real quick. I got a Aqua Reptilian to 125 Jared Ritchie for the Braves. All right. These are going to be your 3 packs with the goodies. You're going to have a purple auto to start. 216 to 250. Looks like a left-handed bat. Nolan Sailors for the Royals. 216 to 250. All right. Second auto here. I see a gold wave. See a gold wave. Let's wait on this one. Let's get the other one. All right, so haven't finished off that pack yet. Just saw a gold wave peeking, so. And then I see a green peeking here. Could have both numbered. Yeah, we're going to have a regular autograph behind this one. Josiah Hartshorn for the Cubs to 99. All right. Yeah, you got a first rounder here. You got a first round bat. Never a bad thing. For the Orioles, Ike Irish. Okay. All right, so this is our pack with the gold wave. Good luck, Dougie. Let's okay. Ooh, it's Met. It is a Met. Is it your boy? Okay, it's Peter Cussell. Got you a Met. I know you like that. Gold wave to 50. 33 of 50 on that one. If it would have been Void, that would have been even awesomer. All right. All right, that's your box. Very good. Muy bueno. Okay, and recap. Sky Blue Paper to 499 Mason Peters. Aqua Reptilian Refractor to 125 J.R. Ritchie. Steel Plate Refractor to 100 Kyle Ludis. Green Refractor 99 Josiah Hartshorn. Base Autograph Ike Irish Orioles. Purple Auto for the Royals 250 Nolan Sailors. And a Gold Wave Auto to 50 for the Mets Peter Cussell. All right, that's your box, Dougie. Thank you for jumping in on this box, and congrats on your hits, and thank you everybody for watching as well. And until next one. All right, got to move that down to 4. Okay, make sure I got this video of this break posted for you. Okay, guys, we're down 2 spots on that Pixar box. Man, I was hoping that midnight would fill up. 5 spots. I thought that was going to go. Alright, let's see if I can get these photos done real quick for Dougie. Excuse me. All right, Dougie. You get a chance. Make sure you set up a Haystack account so you can see your hits from that break and all your breaks. It'll come in handy if you're posting any of those cards to eBay. Use the images I already provided for you in the description. It just takes a couple of clicks. Okay. All right, guys. Do we got something filled? If not, I will call it a day. We'll come back tomorrow. Yeah, it looks like we'll call it a day and come back tomorrow. It's past 7 o'clock, so let's try to stick around and see if we can get some more stuff filled out. We did run a couple more personals, so all right, guys. I'll be back with you tomorrow. We got couple of new breaks hitting the store tomorrow morning. It'll be another 2-box PYT break, a Bowman Draft, a Hobby and Delight 2-box mixer, as we've done earlier. We'll also have a pre-sale for Topps Chrome EPL Soccer as well. All right, guys. I will catch up with you tomorrow morning. I'll be back with you in about 13